All right. Okay. All right. Is it actually going? There we go. Session 19. God damn. Is this actually going to end in a perfect 20? That'd be pretty crazy. Of course, we actually have to get enough in tonight for that to be a thing, but, you know. Okay. Link 1. Link 2. Link 3. Session 19. Okay. All right. And with that, we are off to the races. Hello, Thanatos. One slight thing about him that I'm noticing, and this is an issue with, you know, the P5 had these models as DLC, right? So these models were already made in this engine. Well, actually, no, they had to switch to Unreal, so not technically in this engine, but the models were made. And these are PS3 assets. It was a little unfortunate. I just kind of wish maybe with the main ones they could have redone them a bit. It just looks a little flat, but it still looks like Thanatos, so it's fine. He still looks great overall. Can't really complain. Just certain elements of it could be a little sharper. Like that's pretty sharp, you know. It's pretty fine. It could be a lot worse. I shouldn't be complaining. Hello, we're back. We are here for session 19. 19, isn't that fucking crazy? 19. I'll preemptively put you, and then who else? Someone else. Doesn't really matter. We're leaving Charter, so this actually doesn't matter at all. We'll just do that for the sake of things. Okay. We have now done this whole block. We're done here. We're done with Tartarus for the night. Maybe. Because that's the thing, is we're entering January. Which is the last month of the game. And our goal will, of course, be to get all the S-Links done. That is the top priority to me. It's looking a little dicey, though. Here's the thing. I used every single day I fucking could have. So I feel confident in saying that I did everything I could have on the way to this day. I would also like the ability to go through Tartarus with, you know, some of the newer cards multiple times. So, like options there. Or maybe just the one time, really. But I would like to have a couple days in advance so I have some room to work with. We are going to try our damnedest to get all of them. I would love if I could slap a little all S-Links run on the playlist description, something like that. But who knows? In regards to the Elizabeth fight, I actually don't know how to trigger it. I might need to check that. So we'll just see if that happens naturally. As to whether or not I'll do it on camera, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, so just as a quick recap. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 6, so 9, 7, so So 12, 10, 10, 8. So 14, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So bear in mind 5, 4, 9, 10, or 12, 14. Bear that in mind. I'll just put a little something funny in the chat. There. I don't think anyone will laugh at it, but that's fine. So that's 14, but bear in mind, there is a whole other S-Link that's going to unlock only in the last month. That is, by the way, the top priority. And I don't know how that's going to affect the rest in terms of pacing of the days. There were a lot of days in... Something I realized is that there were a lot of days in December that were just for the out-of-school S-Links, and also Mitsuru. There were a lot of days in December that got wasted because of that, which is a bit of a disadvantage. To the point where I'm kind of sitting here like, damn, in future playthroughs of this, I'm gonna put those ones off, all those out-of-school ones off as much as I can, and focus on the school ones whenever school is on. I feel like you have to, right? That's got to be the way to do it. The only reason I think you should go and do the other ones at any time earlier than that is just because the link, let's say the link reversed on one day and you're like, oh, so then you have to rewind a day and go fix it. But other than that, that's fine. But yeah, so we have 24 S-Link slots to do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know why I'm counting this out. Like, I can't see the numbers 31. But I don't think we're going to get to do certain things on the 31st day. So let's ballpark at 30 days. Keep in mind, all of these are school S-Links as well. And there's also, keep in mind, these are all school S-Links. And there's some Sundays in there. These are school S-Links, which means they're probably available on Sundays. And there's also going to be 4 more Link episodes. This is something I've discovered. It's going to be a little tight. It's going to be a little tight, ladies and gentlemen. We need to take advantage of every single night. That's the thing. We need to take advantage of... at night, I also want to get... I have to do 3, I guess, hangouts to get her other... let me check something, actually. Let me check that. Theurgy. Yeah, actually, I guess is the only character that doesn't have her hangouts done. And if I recall, she has 3 reading book ones. So any night that there's, I guess, reading a book, we need to do that right away. But there's also the chance of the Link episode cutting into that. And I really don't want to miss a Link episode. So it's gonna be a little tight. This is blind. It's a blind run. I don't know. I'm not following a guide or anything like this. This is all off the cuff. I'm doing this raw. This is a little nervous. I honestly, I thought I had this more in the bag than I do right now. Honest to God. I thought I had this more locked than I think I did in the end. Yeah, I really wish I had kept every out-of-school Link that I did early on for later. But I pretty much did them on every day when I could. I pretty much did them on every single day that I humanly could do another Link, you know? But when I had no other... I filled every day with a Link, pretty much, as to the best of my ability. Anytime that I could do a Link, I did. I did focus on stats as well, but, you know, we worked on as best as we could. I don't know what I could have done other than prioritizing school Links earlier. So, yeah. But yeah. Enough talking. Enough talking. I've already gotten us to 12:11. Let's call it quits for tonight, okay? Every time I do that, I'm waiting for them. All right. For the record, we're going to look at both endings. One of them will trigger today, and then we'll roll it back and do the other one. Today is New Year's Eve. Today is a day I can do stuff? No, it's not. But, dude, any day where there's no social link, I'm gonna be scared today. All right. He'll give me them whenever I want. Go ahead. Roll for it then. Ryoji has returned, as promised. It's time for me to make my decision.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then, I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. Alright. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision?
I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you. I'm on board too. I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death.
Hey, this stream might get killed. There might be an emergency. We might be doing a retake on this session, and I'll just pretend this one didn't happen. Give me a little bit. Sorry, I'll just quickly explain. A dear friend's animal just passed away. They're telling me they don't want to talk, so I might not actually be canceling this, but I do need a minute. So, just stare at those two for a little longer. They'll wait, and so will you. Fucking, you're watching the VOD, just fast forward. I don't care. Just go to the next time they're talking. Good thing we're not keeping this version of the save either way, so all these minutes we're racking up don't matter. Because we're doing the bad ending first. Man. Yeah, no, the stream's not gonna end. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. Sorry, the first half hour of this has been rough. Life, you know? That's very sad. I was about to turn this moment into a metaphor about the plot, and then I decided against that. Just hardcore turn to the right, away from that idea. Oh boy, don't do that. Do not, brain, do not attempt to relate the plot to real tragedy. Oh boy. Oh, would have been on camera too. Jesus Christ. Swerve. Oh. In fairness, anyone watching the VOD skipping right past this anyway, because nothing's happened yet. Oh my god. It was my little buddy's paw was stuck in the roof of his mesh house. It's okay, I got it out. He's okay. Okay. I think we're good.
Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her.
I'm gonna say it again because I just made movement for the VOD. Okay, we're good. Well, good is, you know. Oh, nothing. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. They don't want to talk. So. Let's just get on with it before I say something stupid on camera.
Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. This is... I don't know why I was gonna try and not tell you which ending is which, as if you wouldn't be able to immediately tell I've picked the bad ending based on which one comes first. But anyway, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do the bad ending first. Yeah, in the original game, real quick.
So then, you understand.
In the original ending, the bad ending sort of gets spliced into the good ending at a certain point, but in a different way. So the content wouldn't really be lost necessarily, but it was like a bit of a reused kind of thing. But I'm very curious to see if they've expanded it at all for this version. Seems like the exact kind of thing you would
Looking
and
to the
could
future
expand
is a
quite
great
easily.
way to live. That doesn't mean other ways of living are wrong. No one knows which road will lead to happiness. I'm really glad I met you.
At no point will I hit the
This
save
must be
button,
what
by
it's
the way.
like to
I don't want to
feel
even
happy.
vaguely risk what'll fucking happen.
Thank you for everything.
I don't remember if they show how he does it in the original, honestly. In that moment, everything stopped. All my thoughts began to fade, like chalk on a sidewalk. When I woke, it was to a peaceful day, a peaceful town, a peaceful school life. And just like that, the seasons quietly changed.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? Not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does?
Those bushes over there look a little rough, and they maybe should have done something about that. I get that they're always out of frame, but in this moment they are not, so they probably should have done something about those bushes.
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
Third years of graduating today. My second year of high school is about to come to an end. I better hurry to school.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to illness. To tell the truth, after losing my father, I also lost much of my self-confidence. I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone, because I believed it was the right thing to do. Few people can be that strong. There are times when we can't stand without the support of others. After my father's death, I received kind words from many people. You all taught me the value of allowing yourself to be cared for and protected. I hope to continue forward with the support of those around me. For us graduates, it was truly an honor to share the last 3 years with all of you. Thank you so much for those wonderful years.
Man, that sounds rough. I guess even the student council president cries too, huh?
That was surprising.
Hey, she's not here.
Who's not?
You know, that girl we saw at the gate. I thought she'd be at the graduation ceremony, but I guess not.
Oh, her. Well, there's a lot of people who didn't show. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't skip.
No shows, huh? Man, so that's gonna be us next year? Feels so soon. What are your plans, Yucatan?
I haven't really decided yet. What about you?
No idea.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know how the student council president was crying? I can sort of relate, since my dad passed away too. But that stuff she said about seizing opportunities? Give me a break. How does she expect us to know what to do with that? I mean, yeah, it's important, but that's more for people who already know what they want in life.
Well, at least one of us knows what he wants. You seem to be getting along.
Mitsuru's
well with a
brain,
certain
without
someone.
any memories of the
You know what I
dark
mean.
hour, given that she awakened as a
What are you
fucking
talking
child,
about?
must be just fucking mush.
Nothing, Yucatan.
Well, anyway, there's no hurry to decide
Like-
what we want to do
like-
with our lives, right? I mean, I already
In
have so much on my
like,
plate right now. You know?
whole ass chapters of your book are gone.
I guess that's true.
Here's what I think. If life is all about the pursuit of happiness,
You basically
No,
skip
we
from
don't
being
everything.
7 to
sure,
17.
we do what we gotta do. But if we're taking a stand on every little thing, there'd be no end to it. In the end, it doesn't matter how you spend your time, as long as you're happy. No one's gonna fault us for choosing to live in the moment, right?
Yeah, guess so. Man, that was some speech.
To be honest, I'm not that strong on my own. And when I feel insecure, I get worked up. It's hard to explain, it's just...
Bro,
how
I'm
I
like,
am.
I'm not even gonna fucking touch the X button at any point until we get back to the old save. I'm like super nervous that I'm gonna fucking press a thing that'll make a new save and then just deletes
would.
the run, you know?
Everyone's so uptight these days. They just need to chill out. You know, take it easy for a change.
What are you gonna do if that plan backfires?
I'll figure something out. But for now, let the good times roll. And on that note, who's down for karaoke, anyone? Let's celebrate our future.
Celebrating is for the graduates. Well, I'll go if he goes.
Hey, what's with the preferential treatment? Well, now you're coming whether you like it or not. I'll buy you a drink, all right?
Looks like I don't have any other choice. Should I go to karaoke with them? You just said, okay. Yeah. That's the bad end. Uh-oh. I am not noticing any ability to skip those. I wonder how long these credits are. Boy. I would rather fucking not, close the game and kill the stream. Note that they are not even playing the game's ending theme here. God! Yeah, they're just not even pretending this is like... Yeah, this is the most, like, anybody would go, what? they're pouring it on. So if you did actually think this was the right choice, like that pit in your stomach, like, whoa, wait, I gotta go back and see what the other one is. Hold on, this don't seem right. This seems abrupt, because it is. That is actually pretty much exactly what the original Bad End was. It's interesting. There's no extra aspect here. That's interesting. Yeah, I was honest to God, I was not prepared for a credit sequence that I couldn't skip. Are they gonna Kazuma Kaneko, yay! Dude, fucking Kazuma Kaneko. Drawing up all those demon designs, because all the fucking Persona designs are SMT demon designs. And he drew fucking all of them. Fucking all of them. He still works, actually now that I think about it, I don't know if he still works there. But he drew fucking all of them. And yeah. You want to talk about enduring legacies? Like, they're still using that fucker's drawings all these years later. Man, Atsushi Kitajo fucking knocked it out of the park. I'm slightly confused though, because usually his name was spelled with an H at the end, but not there. It's funny, yeah, I was thinking, Jake Green, because Jake Green is Morbius and Venom, or Eddie Brock, rather, in Midnight Suns. I was thinking about that, like, because I really do love what they did with both of those characters in that game, but I would not call it the performance of a lifetime. It's just a good performance, you know? Like, it's there's nothing bad I can say about it. It's just good. It's not incredible, but it's just good. You know, it's exactly what it needed to be. I have no complaints about it. So I was interested to see what he would do with Akutsuki. And yeah, he really did kick ass. Oh, Erica Lindbeck is here. He really did kick ass in the big scene for Akutsuki. He did a great job. Now I can see that he is, in fact, a phenomenal actor. I kind of wish the meaning of the armbands wasn't just 1 minute. It's a really cool track, but it's really just tone setter for one scene. Like, I'm a bit sad there is no full version of it, you know? That's a little weird to me. Maybe we'll get a full version at the concert later this year. By the way, yes, there's going to be a concert later this year. There's going to be a concert in, I think it's April? Which, now that I think about it, we're in February. That's actually much closer than I thought it was. That's like 2 months. Yeah, they could announce the DLC in 2 months there. Yeah. Because I said earlier at one point, like, yeah, that they could... I really hope they don't wait that long to announce that DLC season pass. But let's be honest, yeah, they probably could do that at the concert. Actually, let me just go to Persona Central. Yes, I'm absolutely filling time this year. Not sure. I can't skip this, so I'm stalling like crazy. Persona Central, let's see. Where is it? Persona Live Tour 2024, more ahead. Yeah, it was announced for, let's see. Oh, never mind. It's actually in May. It's actually the end of May. Fuck. Well, shit. Damn. Well, fuck. Never mind. Yeah, May 31st. I definitely hope they don't wait till May to fucking Enough to show. You don't have to show. Well, I mean, actually, if it's gonna be in May, yeah, you're gonna have to show something. I really hope they don't wait till May to announce that. You know. I want to know what the DLC is. What's up with the DLC? If Atlas is putting out a concert this year that's being advertised as the next big thing, more ahead, this might be the one. This might be the one for P6. Which, if you don't know, has been in dev since 2020, late 2019, in some capacity. They have been working on it for a very long time. They've definitely had different teams scaling in and out, but they've had a team on that for a long time. We've known that for quite some time, thanks to certain people at the company. P6 has been in dev since around the time Royal came out. But P3 also started dev around then. P3R started dev shortly after Royal released. In fact, there's this little timeline graph that Persona Central made a little while back, which I'm now going to find because I still have to stall for time. Let's go back and find that, because I have to stall still. Let's see. Oh, actually, let me check that again real quick. Okay. Let's see. Keep going back. Still stall for time. I was not prepared for this, to be honest. Keep going. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Oh, right. A bunch of shit from P5X. I don't know what the hell. P5X is like a... If you haven't seen it, Persona 5X, the Phantom... No, Persona 5 the Phantom X is a... I don't know how to describe it. It's Persona 5 with the serial numbers stretched off. Like legally distinct Persona 5, but Atlas is actually involved in making it with a Chinese company. And there's like a not Joker. Oh? Oh? I have a feeling... This is new. But I have this weird feeling that they might be showing me something from the actual real ending now? So I don't know if I want to see this. So I don't know. No, okay, they're capping it there, okay. That just seems like a lot of work for the bad end, you know? If you load the save here, you will start the game over. If you load the save data here, you will start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from the later game. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data to the network, you'll be able to load it through your network. We recommend you save clear data to the console. I will not save any. I'm aware. I would like to go to the title screen. I don't want to touch that save. I'm scared. Load. Okay. And we're back on track.
Oh, hello.
We're calling it quits. Okay. Down the timeline, for the record. Persona game development timeline with Tactica included. Yeah, P5R development started, pretty much... Actually, shortly before. It started shortly before Royal released. Yeah. No, sorry, no. It started shortly before P5S released, so Strikers. And then it released after Royal after that. Right, movie theater job. Fuck. Yeah, and then Reload went straight to that. Bearing, of course, in mind that this is not a complete timeline of Atlas's activities because it obviously doesn't list things that haven't been fucking announced, right? Right. But yeah, P6 has been in development for like nearly 4 or 5 years now, so they've got something cooking. So I think it's very possible that it could drop within the next year and a half. If anything's been made clear, listen, Atlas announced this if you don't remember, Atlas announced this 8 months ago. They announced that this was coming out 8 months ago. Atlas is done announcing things until they're ready to go. Has been made very clear. They have Metaphor Refantasio coming for later in this year, but they have they have other things as well. So yeah, Metaphor Refantasio is later this year. Maybe I'll do something similar with that. I don't know. I have no idea. Apparently, it also has the calendar system, so I don't know. I need to see. We'll stream it for a bit at least, for sure.
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name.
Actually, wait. We can skip this again. That's true. Spare Ryoji and stay as is.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind.
No.
There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this.
No.
But I have no choice.
Hey, look, hey, it's that guy.
I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me.
I have to make my decision now. My answer is spare Ryoji and stay as is.
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music box.
I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me.
Fucking
Come on.
crunched up
Let's go.
my snack for later
Everyone's
once
waiting.
and tossed it on the bed. He just fucking flew out of his thing. You forged a very powerful bond with Ryoji. You can now fuse with Saturnus, the Black Sun. I don't remember that.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus, on the promised day. You have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair.
Fine
I've
by
said
us.
it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend. I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
I've made an important decision together with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
Yep. I just realized if I can't complete all the S-Links, I can't complete the compendium either. Sick. The Fool social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Susanoo, the Raging God. We all share the same goal. Our relationship has grown stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new...
Maybe I'm misremembering it, but I remember they had the Fool Arcana come up and transform into Judgment. But maybe I'm misremembering that, so I shouldn't say for sure, oh, why didn't they do the thing? Because I feel like my brain might be playing tricks on me. So, I'll go look later, but I'm not going to assume that they messed something up there. I feel like I might just be thinking of the fact that this happens in the same way as that. Judgment. Nyx Annihilation Team, rank 1. The new year is about to begin. In 1 month, on January 31st, we will face Nyx. We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is drawing to a close. It is a year filled with many memories. Okay. It's New Year's Day.
Good morning.
Whoa, the lighting.
Oh, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Is that an intentional lighting change based on the time of day?
Oh man. I totally overslept. But I stay up all night watching that stupid movie. It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it. You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too!
Count me in too.
Oh, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
You want to know what's gonna kill me? The idea that any of the links that I like are gonna end incomplete, but I fucking finished Food Boy. That's pain.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best. Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
You can
Hi, bud. Hi.
What? Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look
Hands off.
amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone. I've
Sweet
never worn a
kitty.
kimono before.
You wake up?
My
You have a
obi
good
isn't
sleep?
crooked, is it?
Well, thank you.
Luca, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on. This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Mai-chan, considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's gonna help when you wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers?
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait. Ouch!
Okay.
Planning on heading back?
Not yet.
All right.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Huh? but
Oh
you said...
man, listen to that. Wait. I can't believe we got worse luck. Maybe we should break up with the worst bad luck affects me too. I picked a fortune that said worst luck. I can't wait to start the new year. Oh.
Planning on heading.
What did you wish for, Fuka? I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can. We should get
There's
going.
one thing I can trust a bunch of plucky high schoolers to do. It's kill God. Truly, there's no one I trust more to do that, in fact.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that I thought it... Well then.
Same stuff as all. Yeah, they've actually changed the palette of the dorm for the last month. Damn. There's that music I was waiting to hear.
Oh.
There it is. Let me remind myself of the name of... Oh, wait. This is an awkward time to... Oh, my phone was right there earlier. Damn it, I could have taken a picture of him. Oh, well. I just want to check track names. Living with... No, I don't need to... No, I don't need to check track names. I know exactly what this track is called. It's Living with Determination. I can't believe I almost needed to check that. I damn well know and I know that. News requests. Can I help you? Let's talk.
Hi there.
Feels like the new year always brings new beginnings. I'll use all my newfound energy to work hard and restore peace to the city. So, let's try to make this a great year.
Excuse me.
I never used to understand the significance of a new year. Dates and times were nothing but data to me. But with all that has happened, I'm starting to realize the meaning behind the custom. It's a time to leave behind the past, and look forward to the future. Yes, anything is possible in the new year.
All right.
I'm glad that we were able to celebrate the new year, but this month is going to be very important. Make sure you spend your time wisely.
No.
Hey, good timing. You get me, right? When you think of a kimono, you think of a chick with a great figure going commando, right? No. No comment. Don't play dumb. You're just suppressing your true feelings. I bet you're going to go back to your room and fantasize about it.
Nice one.
After all that's happened, it used to be starting a new year. What? Wait, what?
Nice one.
It's good to be starting a new year. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
This is a token of gratitude from the These coins look awfully pricey these days. Whatever, you gotta save this and they're yours. There's more. Take this box. Something tells me it's for you. Hmm? Oh, it's something that missing woman brought us. Thanks, Mr. Founder. You rescued it, alright? I won't ask questions. Yeah, just take it.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you want. Okay, so we have a shitload of
selling.
Wow!
No. How many are you selling?
Whoa, that's 500 alone. That's crazy.
Fine by me. How many are you? No. How many are you? No. How many? No. How many are you selling? No. How many are you selling? How many? How many are you selling? I wanna. No. Wanna. All right.
There we go.
Like that. Sure. All right. I'm at your hand. All right. I'm at your sure. It's a deal. I'm at your sure. It's a deal. Got some new things. Take as long as you need.
We will definitely have to come in here and stock up on a Monday. On a Monday. On a Monday. Hey, girl. I can sense the power. No, just give it. Just give it. How may I assist you? No request.
Here are my requests.
Bring me a bloody button.
You must know.
Have you ever experienced being pursued relentlessly by a vicious shadow within Tartarus? I am speaking of the Reaper. This time, my request is for you to defeat it. No doubt, this is an extremely challenging request, and I do not intend to force it upon you. But do consider undertaking it should you have confidence in your abilities.
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
Somewhat an antique shot. Tonbo Cree. Okay.
Very well.
Welcome. Creating equipment. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. So, what will it be?
Tonbo Cree. Need a diamond.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Damn, I don't have enough diamonds. I would have to come. I would have to leave. I would have to leave and come back.
To see you soon.
I would have to go back in the Tartarus and come back. Unless I can buy a diamond over here. Which maybe.
Welcome.
Diamond? No diamonds. Damn.
Come again, yeah.
What? Really? Note at the URL of a blog whose author writes fanatically about Nick. Believer's blog now. Really? What might you be, I wonder? And do you have any new versions by chance? You have pulled the trigger of fate. I see it now. The target was the shadow of the impending doom. Your goal is now clear. Keep your flame of life ablaze until the end. The biggest sad boys hours have begun. Nope. Oh. Yukari and Ken, but both of them are done, right? It's just Igus, right? It's just Igus, right? My only requirement for going back to Tartarus, frankly, is just that we have everybody's theurgy done and everybody's traits, which is just Igus, right? It's just Igus, okay. Well, let's see whatever the hell this does. Let me see what the URL leads to. The Book of Nyx. It looks like a site for those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. But we are all fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. It seems as though the blog hasn't been updated in a little while. I need to be ready for the fight that awaits us on January 31st. Fair enough, I guess. I was kind of expecting something a little more impactful than that, to be honest, though. But fair enough, I guess. Also, not really sure how reading that, like, impacted my soul, but, you know. News is on. It was reportedly a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. The news is talking about a cult gathering set to happen around the start of the year. Fuck, we're wasting another day. Oh my god. Wasting another day. Fuck. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Come on. Okay. Oh, sorry, bud. What are we looking at right now for days? I mean, if we just take it easy, that'll just make me even more nervous at this point. What are we looking at? This is not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to talk to any of them tomorrow either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There are exactly 25 time slots, but some of those are gonna be link episodes. Something is gonna get left unfinished. Ah! It's New Year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cult at the end of the world. It's been killing my mood.
Hey!
Have you seen the headline? The new one's like, new cult gaining popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading. Something tells me it has all to do with Nyx. Can I help you? Let's talk. I heard that that cult held a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? I really hope it doesn't give people any new weird ideas. I am really realizing that I think the key to maxing all of these, unfortunately, is very achievable, but you cannot talk to any single S-Link on any day. Any S-Link that's outside of school, you cannot talk to unless it is not a school day. That's the only way. You can't go start one up you can't go start one up if it's a school day. You have to commit, because I don't think we're gonna make it. We're definitely seeing all of the important one that will be added this month, but fuck. When the cult assembled, they didn't seem to have done anything in particular. It was just a gathering. Of course, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say it's preferable to a violent rampage. But the fact they did nothing at all is rather eerie as well. I saw a news report about that cult. They become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? There's only a month left.
By the way,
the mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you will be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible throughout history. We need to keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. What's in my deck right now? We actually have an Aeon already. Wonderful. I do need to make sure actually, what should I grab? I need Fortune. Maybe I'll just do that now. I need Fortune. I need Strength. I need Fortune, Strength. Adjust this already. Fortune, Strength, Temperance. That's actually pretty much it. We need Fortune, Strength, and Temperance.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Dude, it's actually gonna bum me out if we don't get them all. It's been a long time since I finished one of these games without getting all of them.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Yeah, wait, hold on. That's not what I want. We want
Please take a look.
Fortune.
So you'll be summoning this one? So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Strength.
Is this acceptable?
Kalima! Kalima!
So you'll be summoning very well. It's yours. Are you finished?
I am.
We look.
I guess we will also try to kick the Reaper's ass this month, too. That's another thing to think about. Jeez. And then I guess it'll be Elizabeth, most likely. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. Let's walk the dog! Hi!
Oh, hey! What's up?
At least I know she's ready to go, even though I'm pretty sure she already was.
Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog! You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Cause did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. See you later, doggy.
Gormo, and I returned to the dorm. Like, I'm just thinking, like there were plenty of times where I left on a school day to go start an out-of-school link, and I really should have waited on that. Alright, let's go work again. Fuck. This shit hurts. Man, this stings.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello.
Seriously?
Have you seen what the cult did? It's a total mess out there. How sick in the head do you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that? Fuck. Still nothing.
Let me think.
If you believe, you will be saved. What a joke. Would buy that line. PC? PC? Why are you freaking out with the stream? Why are you freaking out with the stream? What's up with that?
Salut.
It's been 3 days now. At least the pressure of making the decision itself is lifted, but to be honest, I'm still not completely sure that we made the right choice. I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It's human nature to choose to wonder about the choice that was not chosen. That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? Well, I guess we'll always wonder then. But this is the choice we made, so let's do all we can with it so we don't regret it.
I think
I will stand beside you until the very end, even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you. I will have no regrets. Don't talk like that, I guess. Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, the chances that we defeat Nyx are slim.
yes.
Yeah, indeed, that may be true, but there is still a possibility we will win. So we must spend our time wisely this month, and attempt to better our odds.
Hey, so
Things are getting out of hand in the city. Before you could see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere.
yes.
Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may get even worse as we get closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. Only goes to show how strong it is. But we're the only ones who can do something about it. So we have to fight no matter what. Oh, this version of the track is incredible. I don't know, man. I guess we'll just make some shit with Ken. Might as well make some coffee.
Oh, right.
We passed the time drinking coffee together.
Sometimes adding milk and sugar is nice, but I usually take it black, of course.
You are an infant.
If you feel like meeting up for coffee,
You are a
again, just
fetus.
let me know.
Drink apple juice, please. Okay. Operation Do Our Fucking Best is a go. Downtime. Good morning. Feeling the burnout starting to creep up on me, so I'm going to take some time out for myself and go out. I know you're probably busy, but I'd love it if you join me. Just let me know what you decide before this afternoon. Thanks. Is this actually not a school day? When does school start back up? Winter vacation is almost over. When does school fucking start? Is school not start till the 8th? Ah! Oh no, we're already fucked then. It's already over. We've already lost. We've already lost then.
Hey.
No matter what you're up against, I have faith you can pull this off.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look. That what you want? All right then. All right then. That was great. It's all yours. Everything was great. It's all yours. That was great. It's all yours. Everything great. It's all yours.
Megiddo fire.
That what you? All right.
Nihongo. Armor for at least these two.
Stuff you might not what you want. Great. It's all yours. Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Well, take as long as you need. That what you want? Having second thoughts? That what you want? All right then.
Don't sell. Someone else might be able to wear them.
What are you looking for?
Legs version 100.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Okay.
You finna come back soon.
Color prep. We've already lost the battle, my friends. Well, why don't we think about this in that case then? Who are we absolutely not missing? I would rather not miss her. I would rather not miss her. Bebe's too close to being done to be done. To not get done. I guess if anybody's getting left to hang out to dry, it's got the Watts. Sorry, pal. Maybe I'll just watch them on camera with you guys. I don't know. If anybody's getting left hung out to dry, unfortunately, it's him. I would rather it be fucking Food Boy, but we finished him. God damn it. I didn't realize it was gonna be this tight. I figured that they redispersed the calendar in such a way where it was maybe not easier, but like that there was not such drastic days. It was just like, well, get fucked. Oh man. The calendar days are not nice. Wait. Oh, well, sure.
Listen.
Lately, I've been reading all these autobiographies by famous people. They were also successful in life. I wonder what they were like at my age. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. I hate my dad. First he tells me to quit the club, now he tells me to go study abroad. This is all his fault. Why does he keep changing his mind? You're right.
It's no good.
Sorry, I'm embarrassed by the way I'm acting. You don't have to agree with me all the time, you know. You can tell me when I'm wrong. I don't get the feeling that's true, actually. Raga seems to be thinking about what he said. I know a little more about it today.
Oops, sorry.
Didn't mean to have a conversation like this when I invited you here. Why don't we get some cake? I'll treat you. Speaking of sweets, the human brain requires 20% of the glucose to the... It's like... Fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. Begging for Agus to be up in the room. I'm seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. And a lot of people have been acting weirdly, too. I wonder if it's somewhat related to Nyx. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. A month's gonna totally fly by, you know. Not yet. Oh. It's a new year already, but I still intend on keeping my word. I know it's a busy time, but let's go grab a meal together. Let's jot that in my notes real quick. Okay, scroll down. Okay. Episode 25. 25. Akihiko wants... What does he want to get? What did he specifically say? Grab a meal together. 1-4 evening. Okay. Sick. Gotcha. It's a new year already, but I still intend... Sorry, wait, I read this. Alright.
Yo.
There you are. You free now? Should I spend the evening with Sonata?
Yes.
Alright. Have you decided what you want to eat?
Alright. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Uh-oh.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area.
Making sure you don't fucking get jumped again.
We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
Gonna get some conclusions to these character arcs in these episodes tonight, I guess.
Right, this is perfect timing. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Not a clue. He looks up to you.
Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
No, he's not.
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet. I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past
Oh, this
year.
is this.
Is this your doing? If it is,
This is the
keep looking after him.
this is the epitome of the Liam passing the torch moment. This is what this is. This is Liam actually fully handing the baton over.
He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean.
This actually makes me as happy as I possibly could be about changing things over. Letting him say goodbye through Kurosawa is actually genius.
At the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki's shrine.
And here's the thing, right? If this game was localized earlier, if this game was shipped to Japan first, and then we got it localized later, then I could believe that, oh, they just serendipitously figured out how to get the voice actors to line up, and it all worked out for the best. But since this was a worldwide release and there was a lot more communication with Sega Japan than there would have been in a non-worldwide setting where, that sort of details needed to get passed back and forth, this would have absolutely been something that Sega America probably, or Atlas, or whatever, Atlas West, right, would have been like, hey, we have an idea, can we do something like this to make that work? There would have been open communication about that. So I absolutely think this is on purpose.
At the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine. It could be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
You're dropping it?
I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Sonata's can handle it.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know... I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, no matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
Hand wraps. Oh.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Why give me these?
No particular reason, but if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Wow, generous.
For tonight, at least, you and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
The 2 of us ate and had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. You have forged a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies. The equivalent of finishing an S-Link. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'm super on board for no more party member S-Links, just do Link episodes. I think they're way better for them because they get to actually interact with and engage with the main plot in a way that social links have to disengage from. So I think doing Link episodes for party members would be a lot better. And again, in regards to romance, just have that option come up when it's time. Are you free? You have the day off. I want to go out, Makododono. Oh, school's still not starting. Oh, I'm so fucked. God damn it. At least I can get that trophy, but fuck. Oh. Oh. Sorry, baby. Well, in this case, this means that maybe the... If they're gonna do the Link episodes before school starts, that would be awesome, actually. The cult has this mantra, if you believe, you'll be saved. But does anyone actually think that's true? Kinda reminds me of those ads at the back of a magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier.
By the way,
The cult keeps preaching about salvation and deliverance, but the meaning of salvation is different from person to person. There are those who desire riches, who want to buy what they need, who wish for the world peace. Just what does that cult think their salvation is? Mysterious cases. That's all they're talking about on the news. Up until now, the reports on shadow incidents have been altered before being publicized, right? Yep. Yes, that goes the same for the victims. The public receives a watered-down version of the truth. If a person is found unconscious, it's framed as a mugging. If a person goes missing, it's reported as a kidnapping. That's how they've been handling it. However, the problem is that these incidents are sporadic, and the culprits are never identified. In the end, they're classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable. Sound check. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. Oh! All the sound of my PC's off. How in the fuck did that happen? When in the fuck did that happen? Think about it. I tried to watch a video clip earlier between sessions, and it was silent, and I thought maybe that was the bit. But now I'm realizing, no, I guess at some point my fucking PC's powered off all the sounds. Anyway, sound check successful.
I see.
So it's the sheer number of cases that's arousing suspicion. Things are getting pretty serious.
Hello.
Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again. There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling around us.
Excuse me?
Koromaru-san's gaze is strong and unwavering, as if he is only looking toward the future. When he joined us, he was the only one capable of using 2 different theurgies. Now I think I understand why. By the time Koromaru-san had met us, he had already crossed a major milestone. That's a great detail, even though that is kind of what I figured. He looks kind of like a guardian angel. I wonder if he gets cold, though. I'm a little worried I'll get sick. School is starting again. I wonder how everyone's doing. Probably the same.
Yeah.
That's true. We didn't have to change. We didn't have a long enough vacation for anyone to change. Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports on it every single day. It makes me sick. I hope our school won't be obsessed with it too. It might be though.
What?
That would suck. I don't even want to think about it. So there's actually some good news that's been wrapped into this day, which is if some of the Link episodes are happening before the other days happen, then, like, before school starts, then we're not actually losing days. So that means if we gain back an extra day, let's say this is the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No. Even with that, the only way it would work is if I got the weekend as well, but I won't. Hi, bud. You giving me a little tap so I know you're there? I always know you're there. Because he's a good boy. Well, We're gonna cut Keisuke, I guess. That's what that means. Should I spend some time with Koromaru today? Aw.
Koromaru, you are so warm.
Aw. The kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And
That's
if your feet
weird.
get too cold, you'll catch
That's
depression.
weird as fuck,
So
kid.
bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later.
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. We can't afford to lose.
Oh, there they are. I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Then, would you humor this old man with a game?
Koromaru seems like he's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it! Ora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there. Adieu. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but It's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked him back to his home. Once the battle is over, after the fighting ends. Once the battle is over, Iwatodai Dome will have completed serving its purpose. We'll eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. You want to join me, bud? I asked if he wants to come with me when this is all over. Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let's protect the future. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Isn't this important to you? Aw. Seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Koromaru happy. I'll take good care of this. Koromaru's collar. Oh! Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. Oh my god, he is the best boy! You have forged a powerful new bond with Koromaru. You can now fuse Bayako, the sacred white beast. Oh, I guess Bayako wasn't to do with Bebe then.
Welcome back.
Good to see you again. I guess go upstairs and let me talk to you and read books with you, oh my god! Oh, did I really not save that until just then? Wait, let me see this stream. Yeah, no, I hadn't saved this save since then, god damn it. Let's do the plants.
I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested.
Thanks for the care we put in. Looks like it'll be a big harvest.
I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
I've got a few messages. Sorry to bother you. Guess who's bored? Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be ready right now. Whew. There you go. Last batch of golden tomatoes, most likely. Sure. I thought it's so dry. I think I overdid it. Just so you know, this is a pre-celebration for the end of our coaching duties. We still have a real celebration to have. You still have some time, right? What do you want to do now? Let's go to a cafe.
Nice going.
Perfect. I was thinking the same thing. I could easily go and drink right about now. Let's go. Yuko seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today. You know, when we hang out like this and go to cafes to get food, kind of feels like we're dating. I mean, come on, let's go. And then he told her he had a girlfriend. He technically also has a boyfriend, if you think about it, though.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? Don't think so. We now have a clear goal. Reach the top of Tartarus. We must not falter before even approaching Nyx. We're not going until we finish Agas's thing, and I don't see her down here. Step 1!
Well,
Honestly, though, there was a time last year when I thought Tartarus may not even have a peak. I still feel like somewhat nervous, but I'll take this over the anxiety of those times any day. It's said that having a clear goal brings stability, though this is quite a way to learn that moral. Step 1. Makoto-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and the library suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. But, we only have the one book, so please read it wide. Please open it wide so that we can both read.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." But humans already have cracked asses. Isn't that how they're born?
What a good start. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, good. That's what I thought. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. So far, this is the only section that I'm unclear on. But I think if I keep reading, I'm going to find other points that are confusing. If you don't mind, could I ask you to keep reading with me until the end? Thank you very much. I have a much better understanding now as a result of your help.
Kiryu seems like quite the role model.
This book has a sequel. If
Please
you
say the
don't
name.
mind, could we read together again sometime?
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. Oh, it's totally Kiryu. It's 1,000% Yakuza 1.
It's already gotten late. We should both head
But
back
maybe
to
from my
our
headcanon it'll be 0.
Excuse me. I meant we should go back to our rooms. Good night.
It is kind of weird that I never got to this ahead of time. Like I never started this one. Honestly, it's kind of weird to think about. Last day of winter vacation. The fucking cat looked at me when I made that sound like, what the fuck? Yeah. what playing this game once has taught me is very definitively. Here's the thing. I did all the night S-Links. I did all the night stuff as perfectly as anybody could ever do it. I'm absolutely certain of that. What actually this came down to is every single day you can spend in school, you need to spend in school. You have to. It's a life lesson. There's a life lesson in there somewhere for you, kids. You have to. You will not. You can only go do the other stuff on days where that shit is not. Where there's nothing else. Otherwise, it's not going to work. You need those other links for days like this. You can't just jump around. You actually need to.
I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
Thanks, pal.
What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right. We can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Third semester begins today. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cry. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
Hey, have you heard the rumors about the cult?
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much the fact the fall is coming. Oh, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period.
Everyone, listen up.
Oh my god. It's beautiful. My anticipation for the final battle, for the last couple tracks in this game is so high. The bar has been set so high. Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break is come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are enraged. Wow, I feel sorry for you. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see. Yuki, do you know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who was famous enough that... Oh, wait, one second. Okay. That they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. The New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? Fuck. One second life.
Whoops, wrong answer.
Correct answer is the underworld. Womp womp. Our New Year's decorations are hidden to put milestone markers along the path of the underworld. Ikkyu was one eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it. Then he'd say stuff like, "Death is coming closer," to random passersby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like that, you can go ask Mr. Ikoda about it. Now please, open your textbooks. I answered incorrectly. His charm stat drains to 0. Start the fuck over, numbnuts. No one thinks you're cool anymore.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Seems not. Nice and warm out today. Want to come to the rooftop? It'd be nice to have a little chat up here. Hey, you're free, right? Come hang on the rooftop for a bit. Decided to meet them there.
Oh, sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all because of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up.
I think this is a new scene. I don't
One of
know.
those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that... In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever. It was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
I can always count on you.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna make the final ball a home run.
Don't spoil him. He's gonna let it go to his head again. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah. But you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move. But you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never returned anything you borrowed.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
It's a fucking CD, man. Give it back. I need to sit with this for a second. Maybe a few minutes. Oh. But, I guess. It's been a while since I last came to school. I know this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on things. Makoto-san, do you have any plans after school today?
Excuse me?
If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you. Her entire vocal pattern has changed.
That's great.
Thank you. But there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. We waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions, rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it. But it's true. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting... I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on... The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Hi, bud. I can sense Agus's faint affection. Aeon.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Aeon is a special link. Aeon was added... The Aegis link was added in Fest, the second version of the game. And even though this game is largely remaking the original version, it's also remaking any aspects of the original that were added onto the original campaign. And this is a, essential part of the original campaign at this point. No one thinks of any part of P3 without the Aegis S link, so there was never never a reality where this wasn't making it in. People person. Unlocked all social links.
I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself are people. Sorry.
Aegis looks somewhat lonely. We decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? The school somehow feels different from last year. There's a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx. Well, let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I didn't expect the cult to become so popular. I thought more people would oppose it. But it's like a fire drawing moths to its flame. The masses have simply accepted it.
Hey.
Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be their last third term ever. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same classroom, it feels like we're living in different worlds. I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but to this extent, can you think of any effective ways to counter them? Just hope they resist the cult. You're right. All we can hope to do is have it within them to withstand the cult's teaching. Can I help you? Let's talk.
I don't think so.
Some people seem to be fully devoted to it. We need to do something about Nyx. He probably looks serious.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good. Well, shall we start cleaning up?
Classes ended for today. For curiosity, because since we're probably not going to make it, yeah, I want to take a peek at the page for RPG sites. 100% social link guide, given that we're not going to make it anymore at this point. I literally just want to look at the day by day and just look through it, and I want to see if there's anything I can identify for where we went wrong. I think that might be interesting. So let's see. Follow the story. For Tartarus, Courage Up, Chariot 2, Magician Automatic, Chariot 2. Okay. Chariot 2, Hierophant. They started Hierophant right away. Mitsuru, Emperor gets started. Justice Flag 1, Chariot 3. I see. Hermit, Laptop, Junpei, Justice Flag 2, Magician 2, Strength 2, May. Now I'm all the way in May already. If you don't find this interesting, just thumb ahead if you're watching the VOD. But I'm actually extremely interested in where we went wrong. Hanged Man Flag. Wakatsu, Justice 1. May 8th, Magician 3. I'm not going to worry too much about the night stuff. May 10th, Hermit 3. May 9th, Questing. Hanged 1. Link episode. Hang 2 on May 13th. So they are going and doing other events on those days. They are going and doing other events on school days. Tartarus. May 14th. Hierophant 4. Yeah, they are actually talking to those characters on those days. Mako 3, midterms. Oh, that's in the lead up to exams, so that might be why. Tanaka 1, Hermit 5, Emperor 2, Justice 3, May 28th. Magician 4, Emperor 3, Hanged 4, Justice, June, Emperor 4, Justice 4, Hanged 5, Justice 5, Magician, Justice 5, Full Moon, Chariot 4, Emperor 5, June 11th, Chariot 5, June 12th, Temperance 1, June 13th, Hanged 7, 14th, Hermit 6, School Question. June 16th, Magician 6. Fortune Startup. Magician 7, June 19th. Chariot 7, June 22nd. Justice 7, June 23rd. Yeah, they're already up to there at that point. Moon 1, June 24th. Priestess, June 26th. Okay. Priestess 2, Moon 2, Magician 9, Fortune 3, Strength 4, July. Interesting. Priestess 4, July 9th. Hierophant, non-event. Interesting. Hierophant 6, Hanged 8, Hermit 7, Hanged 9, Exam, Hermit 8, interesting, Brand Wallet, Perfume, Hermit 9 on, then, let's see, massive amount of free time at night later, yeah, fair enough, I know that. Ida Wakatsu. I think the interesting thing for me will be reading through this and getting to December, because that's when I get to see, like, okay, here's how many of the outer events were still available during December. That's probably the critical part, is having a lot of those ready to go during those days, so you're not wasting time on those other days. Let's see. Sun Flag 1 and 2, August 9th, yada yada. Moon 5 on August 17th. Temperance on the 18th. Star 2 on the 19th. Moon 6, Star 3. Moon 7. Lovers. Watch a movie with Yukari. Interesting. Watch a movie with Yukari is part of the guide. August 25th, Moon 8, Moon 9 on the 27th, Star 4 on 28th. Right, because these are this is the school break where you had a lot of those days. Okay, interesting. Hierophant 8, Hanged non-event. Interesting. Justice 8 September when school began again. I'm not reading every individual night, by the way. That would actually take far too long, but I'm just sort of highlighting the important bits for me, I think. Lover 2 on September 3rd, or 2nd. No, actually it is 3rd. Priestess 6 on September 4th. You know what? We didn't get... That is something to keep in mind. We didn't get... Courage done for a while later. We actually did not get Courage done by the time we got Fuka. But we still used all our days, so that shouldn't have affected it too much. But yeah, Priestess 6 on November 4th. Sun 2 on September 6th. Really? They did manage to get the Sun going sooner, huh? Interesting. Huh. Wait, isn't September 6th a Link episode? Let me see. No, there is not. Okay. Check my note, comparing to my notes. Strength 5. When I do my New Game Plus run, I'll be able to and I have free association with all the days, I'll be able to see, okay, this is what it looks like when you can put all the pieces together in single fashion, right? And so you know how to structure them properly. Talk to Kamiki. Sun 3 on September 13th. Justice 9 September 15th. Lover 4 16th. Lover 5. We can hang out. Let's see. Do whatever you feel like. Shinji. Draw fortune with Fuka. Stay awake. Academics up. Strength 7 on September 26th. We're getting there. Let's see. Chariot 9 September 29th. September 30th. Strength 8. October 1st. Lover 6. Justice 10 on October 3rd. October 10th. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Let's see. More linked episodes. Draw fortune with Yukari. Stay awake. Academics up. Hierophant 9. Well, it's October 10th. October 11th, Sun 5. October 12th, Drew a Fortune. Yeah, they're interspersing those days with when to draw a fortune. Yeah. Midterms. Let's see. October 17th, Yukari 7 or Lover 7. October 18th, Sun 6. October 20th, Temperance 3. Really? They left Baby that long? Oh, interesting. Temperance 4, Fortune 4, October 22nd. Star 5, October 23rd. Strength 9. Let's see. October 27th, Temperance 5, Temperance 6 on the 26th. They get a lot of Temperance in a row. Fortune 5, October 29th. 30th, Star 6. 31st, Lover 8. In November now. I'm not saying I'm going to follow this exactly next time. I'm literally just trying to find the gaps in what I did. You know? If anything, what I might do next time is I might play this with the guide to a certain point, like the first couple of months, to sort of get my understanding, to get an understanding of like where to put the... I think that these games are sort of like a House of Cards where you put in the work, you put in the right moves early, and they pay off late, right? So I might use a guide to start, and then 2 or 3 months in, start freeforming, and then by then I'll be like, oh, now I see sort of some ground rules, kind of thing. November 6th, Star 7, 7th, linked episode. Sun 9, November 8th, 9th, 10th, Temperance 7, 11th, November 9, let's see, Star 8 on November 9th, 13th, 14th, Strength 10, 15th, Sun 10, 16th, Emperor 8, 17th, nothing, 18th, linked episode, yada yada, go forward, Hanged Man 10 on November 23rd, Hierophant 10 on November 29th. That's significantly later than when I talked to them before. Coffee with Ken, November 30th. School question. Interesting. Why not give it a try? Are you happy? Yada yada. Fortune 6. December 7th. Yes, okay. December. This is the part that I think I need to know about. Yeah. December 2nd, Fortune 6. Let's see. No, dating site, no, Nozomi. 4th, Priestess 10. 5th, Empress 4. December 6th, Moon 10. 7th, Empress 5. Okay. Okay. Interesting. if you've seen the Junpei linked episodes, there's an additional event later in the game. This requires buying a white flower from the thing. Seeing this event will make you lose a day on January 31st. It could potentially screw up this max social link run. Damn. Empress 6th, 8th, 9th, 7th, Empress 7th, 10th, Empress 8th, 11th, Empress 9th. Yeah, clearly you're locked in on these for a bit. Let's see. The exams, Star 10th. December 13th, Star 10. Okay. Let's see. 21st, yeah, after the exams, Emperor 9, 21st, 22nd, Fortune 7, 22nd, Free Roam, oh, nothing to do. 24th, optional. On December 24th, you have an extra day to do social links if you don't if you didn't do the Christmas event. Oh, wow, interesting. December 25th, Temperance 8th. Lover 10, 26th, 27th. Since there'll be a lot of free days without any social links, you can try to keep a backup save file to do part-time jobs. Yeah, from. Let's see. Fixing these. Starting this month, you can use the free roam days to fix any disparity with the guide. It is also suggested to use explore charters too. If you don't, you'll be forced to reach the top on the final day in one session, which can be exhausting. Free roam. Damn, lots of free roam. Interesting. Yeah, this guide actually has it basically. Wow. From what I can tell, no, not everybody's done. January 25th, Emperor 10, Temperance 10 on the 27th. Interesting. So, wow. Oh, wow. That's fascinating. Yeah, so on their first, this is a first playthrough. They're including, okay, so now we kind of have answers. Sorry, I've kind of been sitting here reading this for the last 10 minutes or so. Actually, it's a bit longer. It looks like it's been about 15 minutes. But that's fine. I think it's important to figure this stuff out and see where we went wrong. From what I can see, yeah, on the RPG site guide, it looks like they have a lot of free days in January. There's a lot of days where they just didn't have other things to do. And I'm guessing what this essentially means, from what I can tell, the only ones that were not done were Temperance and Fortune. And then the rest was Aeon. Well, damn. That's crazy. So yeah. So from what I can tell, the underlying button on all this is you need every single day that you want to hang out at school. Actually, hold on, let's just erase some of that excess time on the timer. Basically, if it is a school day, you are hanging out with a school link. No exceptions. That's sort of it, from what I can tell. That's sort of the main thing, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Well, so at this point in the game, they have this maxed, this maxed, this maxed, this maxed, not this maxed, this maxed, this maxed, this maxed, this maxed, this maxed, not this maxed. Actually, no, this is maxed. Okay, they have like a couple days on this, and a couple days on this, but really, that's pretty much it. There's a couple of these left. There is not enough time to do 5 of you, 4 of you, 3 of you, and 2 of you, and 10 of you. There's just not. That's a bummer. But it is what it is. Hello, Makoto-san. The weather is lovely today. If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again. I'd like to. You can see I would like to versus I'd like to. Her whole speech pattern has changed. It's wonderful. She's become a real person. She's become real. Well, thank you so much. Before we leave, could we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here.
So that seems like that's where we went wrong, ultimately.
Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that.
If it is a school day, you have to do the school day, basically, is what we're getting here.
Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice.
Oh, man.
I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
It's a shame. Like it's revealed a resolve to me. It seems we've grown closer. Of all the tips I feel like sites could have given people, I really feel like the ultimate one is gonna have to remain that is school rank. If school days must be for school ranks, because there are times when school is out and out for a bit, and if you miss those, you're not getting them back. And there are lots of days when school is out and you have those other ranks are out there for that reason. And that's what that's for. And honestly, it's a bit of a bummer. We aced the night stuff. I truly believe we aced the night stuff. Actually, I want to check one more thing in this guide, although I'll let her keep going for now.
It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
We decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Only 3 more weeks till X Day. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about at this moment is moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus.
By the way,
Looks like the college entrance exams are on the 16th and 17th of this month. I bet Sonata-san and Kiriju Senpai are gonna ace it. They try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious they study all the time. The cult is a hot topic even among my classmates. Among my classmates, even though they were only elementary school students. But at least they're just talking about it, not actually followers. I heard that some middle and high school students have joined, though. Something that I'm noticing about, oh no, they are actually making time for Charm too. Damn. Yeah, they're actually making time for Charm as well. Damn. Let's tend to the garden.
It doesn't matter if they're small, as long as they grow well.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like it'll be a big harvest.
That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
No school today. Oh man, yeah, I'm getting kicked in the teeth on my schedule here. This is a wake-up call. I've aced P5 so many times now. Like, every time I've played P5 since Royal, I've aced it on my first go, and that's just been how it's been. And I thought I was fairly good at it, but it is kind of clear, yeah, there is... They kept the original timer, and they kept the original... Obviously, I knew they were going to do that. I wasn't expecting they would expand it in any way. But, like, the game's original schedule wasn't really designed for you to be able to do everything, and so they've kept that, but you can still, you know, it's just that kind of thing. Anyway.
Hey,
I thought at least our school would be safe from that cult crap, but I guess I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about the end of the world and salvation and stuff. Why do we even have to go through with this?
By the way.
Oh yeah, we have tomorrow off for, what was it again? Alright, it's coming of age day. Like I said before, I just hope I can make it to my 20th birthday.
Oh!
Thinking about brewing some coffee. Would you like some?
Oh. Oh.
Sure. Do it again.
How much longer until this? That should be enough for today.
Sure. There we go. So... Monday. Oh my god, is it really not a school day? Text message. Sure. We'll see. Very possibly. No school. In high demand. Accepted an invitation to hang out 5 times. About last time. I wanted to apologize for bringing it up with a comfortable topic like that, but I think your advice really helped my friend. Your coffee's gonna get cold. Do you want sugar? To be honest, I've got quite a sweet, can I have 3 cubes? Please? I've got quite a sweet tooth. You can never say no to anything sweet. She was smiling again. I feel like we were getting a lot closer today. I really enjoy getting coffee with you like this. I kinda wish my time with you would just last forever. We chatted for a while before I decided to go back to the dorm. By the way, to be clear, whenever I do finish these games with a full S-Link wrap, I don't use guides. I've just done it raw, you know? So, yeah. In fact, I've only used the guide for these once, and that was for P3P. I don't want my life to come to an end before I become an adult. I'd like to go to Tartarus tonight. I just can't stand back and watch the world end. Sorry, pal, we're not going. Not until I get this done.
Well,
There's still so many things I want to do in my life. I don't want to die before I can become an adult. I plan to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't ever happen. Dude, I'm actually starting to think we're not getting anybody else but I guess. Like, holy shit. Dude. Am I not finishing 4 of these fuckers? Oh my god, that would be heartbreaking. That would make my little scheduling heart sad forever. Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never believe in it myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki-chan, I have no need to join the cult. The bond of friendship. Though this may sound cliché, I believe the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human. In the end, the most important thing is the bond formed between people. That's right. It's right. No one can matter. No matter how much power someone has, nobody can survive alone. About the cult, I wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems that much of the public will openly discuss the end of the world, without truly understanding the consequences. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I've noticed something similar too. Like, some people are just going along with it, saying things like, I joined the cult because my friend believes in it. Overheard some folks talking the other day too. They said that the life was so boring, it wouldn't be so bad if the world ended. In other words, they think the cult is something, nothing more than a trend. It helps people fill the emptiness they feel inside. That cult is everywhere, all over the city, even in our schools. Everyone's talking about how the world is going to end as if it's fact.
Seriously?
Yeah, how can they give up so easily?
Yes, but...
Then again, we can't really expect everyone to think like us. Yes, every human is different, and will come to their own conclusions. That's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either. Who's the dumbass in charge of that cult? Here we are busting our asses, and they go pull this crap. You can't just blame the cult. The cult exists because there are people willing to believe in it. Yeah, I guess that's just how the world works. Well, that means it's up to us to do something about it. Alright.
Salut.
Alright.
Why don't we try adding some...
We're good. I just need to make sure that Igus is actually... I might have to load that back again, is what I just realized, in case Igus isn't actually ready to progress. I can hear people talking.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that's hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. I think what's gonna hurt most about the fact about what we end up getting at the end of at this point, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to say this after. It's cold. I should get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold, so technically Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? I'm feeling sleepy. Here's my thought process. Here's what's fucking me up more than anything, is there are 14 ranks missing. Supposedly there's enough time to get all these things done. Supposedly there's enough time to get the rest of these ranks. This 5, 4, 9, 12, and 14 done much earlier. You know what I mean? That means I've wasted 14 days somehow. That's a lot! Are you leaving already? Then I'll come with you. And I can't remember... I mean, and the problem is I'm not going to check every bit of footage and find out, right? But, like, I can't remember any days that we did that were like, oh yeah, no, fucked that up, didn't do anything good on that one. You know, like, I can't think of any like that. I think that there were a couple times I walked the dog, but, like, to be brutally real, I ran like, there were a couple times I walked the dog the first time that I didn't run them back, but none of those I think would have mattered. So there's other mistakes I made, and I think the truth is, admittedly, okay, I already have my answer, so I shouldn't be even going over this. The answer is, I put a lot of days into non-school S-links that were on school days that should not have been. I spent days with track team boy. I spent days with the old couple. I spent days with... So the fact that the old couple went missing before I finished them is a sign that I should not have done them just yet. I finished Hayase too early. I finished Nozomi way too fucking early. I finished a lot of them I spent days there that I should not have. And the thing is, at a certain point, I realized, oh, well, I'll just do. I should make sure to do all my school days on my school days. But I realized that a couple months in, and I think by that point, maybe the damage had already been done.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. You seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Just try explaining. Just try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone.
Aww.
Please don't be angry. Just calm down.
Damn!
I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
Aww.
I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
That's not true.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that.
I can sense Aigis' faint affection. Sense.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Aigis and went back to the dorm.
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was Aigis. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
This scene's new. Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Aigis? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter?
Oh no, this isn't new.
What magazine?
This isn't new.
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth. Even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
That's a load of crap.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do I mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
They're not ready to die.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Hmm. Oh man. Only school social link. Link on school days. Let's see if that's accurate to what people should expect. Yeah, that seems to be where I fucked up, yeah. Let's see. Coffee places are that, let's see. Social links that are in school are generally only available when school is in session and there are no upcoming session exams of the week. Generally, social links outside of school have more availability. Because of this, you will generally want to prioritize school links at school because they are available way less. Yeah. Let's say. Yeah. Damn. Should you spend time with social links on that right away? Yeah. As long as you're only doing non-school links on off days, you're probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I'd figured it out sooner. And I also wish I'd remembered that from the original, because that was how it always was. This is the unfortunate thing about, doing something blind, is there are these little things you don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, and then we'll get back to this. And then we'll see how much we can get done in the next 2 hours. Alright. I have to admit, it's impressive how well Strega has manipulated the media. But I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily influenced by them. Do you think the media were paid off by Strega to promote them? Actually, that would be even more disappointing.
Is that?
I'd say 95% of the people referred to as charismatic by the media are charlatans, and Strega are certainly not in the genuine 5%. They don't have charisma, they're just agitators for who are stirring up unrest in society. I think Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. I mean, for one, none of us have been swayed by their preaching, right? Right. Yeah, so no matter what, don't forget who you are and what you really believe in.
I think.
Check on this thing. If I wasn't in C's, I wouldn't join the cult. How about you? You think you'd ever fall down that rabbit hole? No way. That's what I thought she'd say. Cults can't influence those who are true to themselves. Boxing helped me to find my true self, and it seems like you have your own insecurities to keep you focused. I think, if anything, what I regret most about this playthrough at this point is that if I wasn't gonna get every social link, that I spent any time on fucking Nozomi at all, frankly. That was a mistake. I maxed this fucker. I could have finished you and you in that time. Hi, bud. God damn it.
Stop messing around.
Damn it, can you believe those Strega assholes went and pulled that bullshit on us? They've been running their mouths about the damn cult and they're gonna pin the blame on us? Ain't no way I'm letting them off easy. Even if they get on their knees and beg for mercy. Goromoto's tilting his head. He doesn't seem to be in the mood for a walk.
So,
I think the magazines that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're so insensitive. Do you think they could just write do they think they could just write whatever they want as long as it sells? That's capitalism.
That's right, but...
It's true, but it still doesn't make it right. I just realized something. People talking.
Come to think of it.
My brother's been acting weird lately. When I invited him when I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
Your brother's always been kind of gloomy, though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone who's all for salvation and stuff would be in a club. Apparently this guy's always lurking in the corner on the dance floor. Got this crazy look on his eyes when he goes off about that moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay away from him. Someone suspicious seems to be persuading people to join a cult at Club Escapade. I should probably go whenever I can. I should probably be more careful whenever I go there. I might have to go back, actually. In fact, I'm definitely gonna have to go back. No, never mind. I guess I can go up.
Goodbye.
Makoto-san, are you going home for today? If you don't mind, I'd like to stop by somewhere with you on the way back.
Oh.
Hold on, before we do. Dude, I was invited into that cult thing again. I wonder who's in charge of that mess. It is a chick magnet.
By the way,
don't you think it's hard not to stare at people talking about cult stuff? I agree. I try not to, but I can't help it. Sometimes I stare too long and they start getting suspicious. Oh. I don't know why. For some reason, I was thinking that the school links were the ones with more limited availability, but generally, that's it's the opposite, like the complete opposite. All right. Makoto-san, are you going home for today? Oh. I did that.
Thank you very much.
Does Paulownia Mall work? I know everyone always hangs out there.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan.
Oh.
She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
Oh. Okay. I might have.
Goodness, really? Where might this have been?
Near the station?
Thank you, dear. I'll go look for her.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Alright. Alright.
Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it! She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry. Michan-san! Michan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Don't let it get to you.
It's not working out. After... It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this.
Agus is smiling. I feel like I understand Agus a little better now.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
We decided to go back to the dorm separately.
Welcome back.
How was your day? We're almost halfway through January. Today's the 13th, so we only have 18 more days. Yuki-kun, why don't we go to Tartarus today? I think it'd be best to do all we can right now, even if we have to push ourselves a little. Can I help you? Let's talk.
Hi.
Time really flies by. Let's spend the remaining 18 days with no regrets. There we go. Almost there. Just need her to pop up on this one more time. Do you remember the Yakuza novel we talked about before? Well, I was able to find the entire series in the library and decided to borrow them all. If I understand correctly, if I read all the books back to back, I would be binging.
Yes! That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once, and one of our classmates said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
A cute girl.
Cute. I know this is supposed to be a compliment, but if that's how they see me, it can only mean one thing. I'm an anti-shadow weapon, but most people don't see me as one. Isn't this a critical issue? Once I finish reading, I'll need to think of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle. I think that's enough for today. Good night.
Alright. We definitely need to get Igus's characteristics done, and we need to get Igus's S-Link done. I can hear people talking. Hey there! They were handing out flyers at Valuecast Mall the last time I went. It's the same one that's plastered up all over the city. Wow! Oh yeah, the one about Nick, right? Yeah, is it the same? I don't know, I just like the logo. The stuff written there is kind of interesting. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. First bell is rung. The first bell is rung. Lower the register. Lower the register.
So...
I've been continuing my search for Michan-san, but I haven't had any luck yet. Anyways, Makoto-san, I would like to walk home with you again. Is that okay?
Yes. So...
But I haven't had any luck yet. Anyways, Makoto-san, I would like to walk home with you again. Is that okay?
Thank you very much.
The worst part about this is I feel like I'm leaving behind a record of my first playthrough of this game in which I'm making mistakes that anybody that played this game since, right? And anybody that played the original numerous times and knew how to do this by heart. And it's like, I'm making a bonehead mistake by going to hang out with certain people at the wrong times, and it's like people are going to be watching this, and you know, the four of you that are out there that make it this far, just watching a car crash slowly come along in real time over the course of many hours as you slowly realize, oh no, he doesn't see what he's doing, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Michan-san? It is Michan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely. Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
I guess I'm smiling shyly. It seems we've grown closer.
But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Maybe if I'm lucky. Fuck. Where is she then? Huh? Brush the dog. Thanks, bud. Good boy. I played with Koromora for a while before heading back to my room.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Yes, exactly.
Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the Age of the Samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. What? I'm going to teach you modern history too. You guys are still in your 2nd year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap on your 3rd years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, you'll always be an idiot. There'll always be another school year. I mean, come on. Has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country survived so far. Oh? What's up? Come back with me after school, man.
Yo!
Yo, Makoto! This might seem kind of sudden, but want to do something active? Let's play some catch! I brought a glove for you. Really? Sick! Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
What the hell's this? It says, no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Yeah, they can't do that.
What? I don't like this one bit.
If nothing else, I can be happy that all of the news stuff in the game I'm getting to see on camera, as opposed to, you know, spiffed up versions of the stuff I have seen before, you know.
In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing. It's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life. And if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
It's clicking that they are actually laying the seeds for Ultimax. Sounds like a great call.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here.
Whoa!
This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
You said it.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Junpei and I goofed off on the way home. You forged a powerful bond with Junpei. You can now fuse Cert, the Lord of Fire. So I guess my 100% all compendium playthrough is a bust, because I can't get all the things in the compendium. Why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? I feel like it has been a while since I was the one to suggest we go. After I was released from the lab following my repairs, I was so confused. But I'm not confused anymore. I want to be by your side and fight together with you. Maybe I'll make, during my New Game Plus playthrough, whatever the hell that ends up being, which is off camera, to be clear. Maybe I'll make little videos for the rest of these, you know? Taking some screenshots. Just in case.
Seriously?
Everyone being fooled by that cult leader better wake up, man. Don't they know Stragus behind all of it? Hell, don't they have anyone else to believe in other than Stragus' BS sermons?
Is that?
I've heard the username Jin before. He's very popular and has a lot of support from his followers. He's a very characteristic, charismatic figure. I can't believe he's the same Jin as the one from Strega.
I suppose.
No matter what may happen, I will fight to the very end, ever at your side. I won't accept this fate. I'll stand against the fall.
Hey.
Studying for the college entrance exams got me thinking about where my life's going. So I'll say this again. We've all got our futures ahead of us, and we're not going to let Nick stand in our way. Okay, skim through this.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good.
Alright. Let's keep this train moving. Shit, I don't know. Maybe we'll even be back in Tartarus before this train's over. I do want to finish the August Link at least. I can people talking. I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I went to Escapade for a change of pace. And someone was selling these brand new, super cute accessories there. Sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. It's like, I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
By the way...
What about Umiyushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
No way!
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with all the latest trends and all. Although, it seems like a lot of trends have to do with religion these days. First bells run.
Oh.
Would you like to walk? I would like to walk home with you again today. Would you mind?
Thank you very much.
Could we go to the strip mall? I really enjoy how lively it is there.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
Jesus.
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sure.
I think I said what if.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
My grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time?
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings.
I'm not sure he has any.
Made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
You thought I was your boyfriend.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend?
Oh.
What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that. Ever since I decided to live,
I guess is
I've been asking why and how more frequently.
So I guess is not actually a proper romance route. Like there is no romance confirmation, but it's sort of in this weird, like, technically romance gray area. So.
The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand.
Oh, this mattress is fucking uncomfortable. I gotta flip it once I'm done this game for sure. It
Is this
rough.
what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
Angus seems to be deep in thought. Seems you've grown closer.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
We decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Mitsuru Senpai and Sonata Senpai went to take their entrance exams today. And they're going again tomorrow too. How do they concentrate with everything going on? Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. I suppose you could say we are defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything that I can, which is to say that I won't give up either.
Oh, right.
By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. Final battle's in just a couple of weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. Wow, I don't even know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either.
Hey!
I don't really know how they do it, but however they're going to do it, I think they're right. I'm actually feeling kind of inspired, so maybe I'll do some studying on my own. Oh, but I'll definitely go to Tartarus too if you want. This is fucking... It's like such a sunk divot in my fucking ass. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Is she Fuck! Damn it. The media is attempting to sway public opinion by reporting Strega's activities in a positive light. And the most popular queries on the internet included the keywords Nyx, cult, and end of the world. Do people truly yearn for the fall after all? No way.
Is that so?
But if it's gaining traction, then that must mean people are curious. Why on earth would people be interested in the end of the world? Perhaps some part of humanity longs for the end?
So,
I was thinking about what Strega said, about the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something similar? You mean Akutsuki?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Akutsuki-san talking about the fall, salvation of the fall. You think this is a coincidence?
By the way,
Come to think of it, have you decided on a career path yet? I recommend being proactive now so you're not overwhelmed as a third year. Remember, defeating Nyx isn't the end. It's a means for us to keep moving forward. I think Yuki will have a very prominent future as a doorman. Can I help you?
Hey.
Whenever I see followers of the cult, it just reminds me that there's no way I can ever devote myself to it. Even if I'm swayed to join, hearing Natsuki-chan's voice would snap me back to reality. If only everyone could form a strong bond with someone, then nobody would flock to that cult. Before we go do that, I actually want to check at the club. God, it's getting so bad. He's a great man. He understands my pain and he has answers to all my questions. Thanks to him, I have accepted the teachings of Nyx. I have the words to explain to you how wonderful it feels. There's less lost around. Oh? Cutscene?
Live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. Who struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
This reminded me to Google something about this game. There's a, let's call it a special cameo appearance in the P3P, by a certain character from another Atlas game. And I'm now curious if they show up. So I'm gonna quickly check if that character appears. It happened on 1-1. Oh shit, really? Then I might have missed it. Oh, I didn't realize the game was upcoming at the time. That's funny. Okay. Okay. I'll now explain what I was gonna say, because what I was looking up, because I didn't want to say it in case I was about to spoil it. I was checking if Vincent Brooks, who is the protagonist of Catherine, who shows up in P3P briefly. He's more of a tease for Catherine. The game wasn't out yet. I didn't realize this was actually pre-Catherine. And he's just there hanging out, talking about relationships. And yeah, he was only really there to build up hype for Catherine. And now that Catherine is out, there's no need to tease it anymore. But I was just curious if that meant he would maybe pop up. But no, Vincent Brooks does not appear in Persona 3 Reload. So there you go. Anyway, we still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
Yeah? What did I say? Oh. That suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish. I mean, there's nothing else going on tonight, so I'm kind of curious where this leads. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'd say, why not? I mean, they made a whole event for this, so... Ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome to salvation? If I accept, I wonder what they'll tell me. It could be dangerous. What should I do? Time will not wait. Now is the time to take action. I'll meet the Messiah. Well then, follow me. You'll meet the Messiah, huh?
Now, go and speak to our savior.
I can go see Takaya like this, can't I? That's what this is, huh? Yep. This is new.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me.
I will be right back. I'm fascinated, and the fascination of this new scene is now making me want a popsicle. I'm weird, okay. I'm very fascinated by where this is going. Because I kept thinking to myself, I wonder if there will be any new Strega scenes in January. And now I have my answer.
I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
More like destruction.
I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife
I love that
with
this is
betrayal.
optional.
Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
No. This fight's just begun.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive.
Yeah.
And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
What a great scene to have in there. No school today. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Depresso Espresso. I fucked this up. And the worst part is how early I fucked it up. And how I would have needed to fix this so much sooner.
Welcome back.
That's the one thing about these games is that, like, you can make a choice that dominoes all the way to the end right at the start. It's getting pretty obvious who believes in the cult and who doesn't. Do you have any friends beside us who don't believe in the cult? I think so. That's reassuring. I think this kind of thing really reflects a person's virtue. Strega believes the fall will bring salvation, but I wonder what my grandfather thought of it. He didn't believe in the future, so perhaps he also thought like Strega. But that's just speculation. The dead cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know.
Oh, I apologize.
Didn't it say that they were going to be ready on the 15th? $21, okay.
I guess we'll get
started. Oh no! Let's get started, shall we? Zilka, Besa. There's been an awful lot going on in the world lately, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician could do is lose control. Always do what must be, and you'll all be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the... It's the birthplace of modern Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside these lofty notions. While Greece was also home to the philosophers like Socrates, Thales, and Plato, it was also the home to legendary enchantress. For example, there was Medea, the champion of the passionate sorceress of Colchis. She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. There was also Circe, daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig by Circe. These may have only been myths, but by reading between the lines, you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century BC. It was around the time that the city-states were developing. Like many ancient... It's fucking 4 a.m. Don't even get on me for my pronunciation. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that... The priestesses extended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this was the public's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practice of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgiastic festivals. Dangerous... Is that what I think it is? Dangerous acts such as these would become widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing the rituals. Are you all paying attention? Don't curse the original six now. That was your question. I choose thee. 2 Greek sources. What was the other? There's Circe, right? It's Circe. Yeah. Throwing in Hecate in there is fun. It's a fun way to throw people off. Anyway, back to the lecture. That's where sorcerers turned priests into sorceresses. Originally teaching us to bring salvation to the body from necrophilia. Abdominal. What? Wait, what is that? What? Okay. We're not going to talk about that. We're not talking about it. Hey! We're not talking about it.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today? It does bum me out a little that I will have a playthrough of this that will not have how I react to every single piece, which is why I'm probably gonna do something along the lines of making maybe little videos for the last remaining ranks whenever I do get around to that, and just sort of stick them in the playlist. Maybe I'll edit them into a big compilation clip, you know?
Thank you.
Could we go for a walk today? I'd like to observe some people somewhere busy.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Metron's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem.
Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they
That's true.
say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else.
Yeah, I'm catching feels right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No one can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
I guess looks terribly confused. But we've grown closer. I got a little sad during that, and I actually pulled him out of his bed while he was sleeping. Now I pulled him where he's cuddling with me. That was probably not very nice of me, but I just wanted to hold him. Sorry, bud. I know. But I wanted to see you.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm
Can't really think about what it would be like when he's gone one day. He's my best friend. My buddy.
Oh, welcome back.
Anyway.
It couldn't be.
The machine that malfunctioned in the control command room. The camera. Oh, don't mind me. I just realized something.
So,
I was thinking about what Strega said about the fall being salvation. Didn't he say something similar? You mean Akutsuki? He's biting my throat, and frankly, I had this coming. Thanks, bud. You mean Ryoji?
No.
I don't think it was Ryoji-san.
So,
Who do you mean? Thanks, bud. Just gonna suck it up and let him bite in the neck. Studying for the college entrance. Okay, stop it. Not nice. Let me thinking about where those lights go. I mean, I woke him up, so I can't exactly get too upset. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see you, but I guess I kind of earned this, huh? He's not happy. He's not happy with it. Okay. If you want to go back to your bed, then that's okay. You can. I'm sorry. I got sad, okay? Studying for the college entrance exams got me thinking about where my life's going. So I'll say this again. We all got our futures ahead of us. And we're not going to let Nick stand in our way. Talking. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think that that living life with apathy syndrome would have been easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should get it. Maybe I really should get apathy syndrome, at least for a little while. It's fucked up. Makoto-san, today feels a little warmer than usual. Are you leaving? If you don't mind, could we go to the roof?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. No, I did actually want to talk to you about it.
Yes. The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry. I think my heart is... I'm sorry about the other day. It's growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body.
Not true.
Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
I'm doing it now.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding.
If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't mind you being here. I don't mind you being
The view
here.
from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet...
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
Agus is gazing at me intently. It seems we've grown closer.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
It's love.
This is... love?
Yeah, see? No, girlfriend prompt.
Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
We decided to go back to the dorm together.
Yes!
You'd be saying, let's go to Tartarus tonight.
Excuse me?
Koromaru-san is also a proud and splendid teammate. If you intend to go to Tartarus, please consider adding her to the combat party. Koromaru-san would be greatly pleased.
Seriously?
Everyone being fooled by that cult better wake up, man. Don't they know that Strega's all behind it? Oh, don't they have anything else to believe in other than Strega's BS sermons? A strong sense of determination from Koromaru. He's a good boy. He's not happy with me. Come here. Oh. I was actually trying to put you in your house. Here. Go on. Go on in. Go on in, lie down. I'm sorry. Hold on. But he deserves our treats. That's what he deserves. That's how we actually say sorry, isn't it? Hey, you, over here. Treats. There you go. There you go. Yeah. That's the language everybody understands. Treats. Right? Makoto-san, I need to speak with you right now if possible.
Thank you very much.
Do you mind if we go to the roof? I think the view will be nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day, and to each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. Somewhere no one can find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then we'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings. I love you. I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you.
I sense Agus's strong affection towards me. I better choose my words carefully. Oh, it does count! Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
I love
They've
you
made
so
it
much,
count!
but I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
Oh, well, god damn it, if I had known this was gonna be a real option this time, I'd have gone with this. Sorry, but I can't.
Yes, I expected as much. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I thought being able to tell you my feelings would have been enough for me, but it's only made me want to be with you more. I'm hopeless, aren't I?
I guess expressed your feelings for me. I feel like we've grown closer.
Thank you. I'm grateful that you gave me a straight answer, and that you treated me like a human being. It's painful. But now, I feel like I can move on without regrets. Oh, shall we head back? And if you don't mind, I'd like to be as we always have. As a friend by your side.
Yeah. I decided to go back to the dorm with Argus. Damn. Yeah, I would have gone with that if I honestly did. Honestly? Well, I guess I know what my New Game Plus will be.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Because, in all honesty, I feel like that's the canon, right? Like, that's absolutely the canon route. Hey, let's go to Tartarus tonight. Just 10 more days after today. We gotta get psyched up.
By the way.
Yes, Koromaru's physical condition and morale will need to be in top shape for the final battle. Good thinking, Yukari. Oh, I don't see her down here. Yo. No! Oh no, they're syncing up! There's no way this is gonna line up again. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we need to do some tests. No. We can't miss the last Link episode, dude. We can't. Okay, well, note to fucking self. Never let this be the last one that you need to do. Get hers done earlier in the game. Jesus Christ. Dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna perform some tests. We're sleeping through today, we're sleeping through tomorrow. Yep. We're gonna sleep through some days. See if we can get that Link episode to pop again. Surely it's gotta, right? Of course there's a real ass cutscene today. Of course there's a real ass cutscene today. Hi, bud.
There's something you have to know.
Now he's gonna cuddle with me. Stop looking at this scene. I know what this scene is, but I can't look at it right now. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm not. Don't you either. You close your goddamn eyes. You skip ahead until I get back to this. Not you, bud. You're a good boy.
Oh, well.
Sleep. He's a good boy. I'm sorry I woke you. He's grumpy because I woke him up. And frankly, he has every right to be. I got sad and I needed to see my buddy. And now he's like, I was fucking sleeping. I ain't impressed with you. You know what? He doesn't need to be impressed with me. He's making the right choice. He should be unimpressed with me. We're running tests. We're seeing if we can make it work. We can get the Ken event to start up again so we don't lose the Link episode. I won't lose the Link episode.
Oh, it's you.
trying to bite up my fucking neck again, and I can't blame him. Okay, bud. Ah! I get it, you're mad. I understand. I'm just checking. If Igus will sit at that fucking corner thing, or for one of these days, then it'll be fine. I just need one or the other. I either need the Ken thing to pop again, or I need Igus to pop again. That's all. God damn it. It's not happening. It's not happening. Ah! I can't do the end of the game without Igus's fucking max characteristic. That's drawing the line. That's drawing the line.
Yeah.
What'd that say? Igus, I'm begging you. Please, work with me. I'm not looking for any of these. I'm not looking. Oh, I'm not looking at this. Not looking at this. Not look. Not looking. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't seen what characters are on screen. I'm just mashing. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Please, either Ken or Igus, work with me. I don't see Igus. Fuck! Damn! One of these fuckers needs to be there. Don't break my heart one last time. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you. Do not do this to me. I beg of thee. I beseech thee. Please. Allow me to have my Link episodes and my cool anime robot V-Boss. Please.
Oh.
Igus is there. Ken's thing repopped. It repopped on the 26th. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Let me jot down Link episode 27. 28, actually. 26. No, 28. Ken wants to see you in his room 120. This event will also pop on the 26th if you need the dates for something else. That's something I'll have to really. That's something I'll have to do in future playthroughs. So I'll need to map Link episodes' second appearances in case of like routing stuff. That's something I'll need to figure out. But if it's possible, I would like to continue reading these novels together with you.
Oh. Yes.
Thank you very much. I will go get the book. My charm is increased after reading the main character's righteous spirit.
I want to give myself a makeover. I need a new image. Maybe I should triple my current height, so I can look down on my enemy. Nice. Or maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders, or carve a giant dragon onto my back.
Thank you, bud. What are you talking about?
Reading this book has convinced me. This is what I need to do if I want people to think I'm strong and reliable. Outer appearances carry an unimaginable amount of influence. The main character of this story also put a lot of effort into looks, so people would take him seriously. That's why I wanted to change my image too. If I want people to think I'm strong, I need to look the part. What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion as our leader.
Looks aren't everything.
What? You mean there's something else that's more important? Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Up until then, he cared so much about his image, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. I finally understood what he really meant after hearing what you said. The most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I'm going to hold true to my beliefs as well. I may not look reliable, but I will make up for that with attitude. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone.
Playing this the second time is going to be a joy whenever I find the time. Greatness strengthens physical skills. There we go.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Maybe we can organize a raid. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to my room for tonight.
All physical attributes gained. I'm surprised there's no trophy for that, frankly.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us, or just him?
Just him for now.
Okay.
Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but...
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
This scene is gonna hit like a truck, by the way.
According to the seating chart, if he's not here,
you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
He's a good boy.
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I
Yeah.
don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Chidori's still alive?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is this possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Well...
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way.
You think so? Because you really should have told him the other part of this!
Could I ask you to come along?
Of course. We all decided to go to Tatsu Memorial Hospital together.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, this...
Hold on, say that again?
But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Oh.
No real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or, rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Come to think of it, the crop supplement should be ready by now. Kudo, today's the best day of my entire life. Just Googling something. Oh, man.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people care so much about one another.
Yo.
Now Junpei's got all the more reason to give it us all. No way he'll let us lose. Can I help you? Every time I think about it, I start to tear up. It was so sad seeing Junpei like that back then. I'm so happy for him.
All right.
The Corregio group will protect her with all the resources at its command. That's a promise. Oh, man. That shit kicks like a truck. I guess we'll do this. At least we fit everything in, and now we'll still have time for the CanS link, the linked episode. We've seen all this before, so let's just skip this. I'm thinking if I'm thinking that if we get through the linked episode, we'll call that for the night. Our career consultation is next week, right? Are you planning to go to university? Yep. I'm going to study abroad. Huh? Abroad? This is the first I've heard about it. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this. Hell no, she doesn't. Her spell's wrong.
Yep.
It's been getting restless out there, huh? You seen all those flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any substance, though. You can tell there's no certainty in what they say. That's right. It's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world. Let's discuss the odds. I'm feeling sleepy. Good night, sweet prince. Okay. Okay. Makoto-san, are you heading home? I had a favor to ask. It's something I can't do alone. Where's she at right now? Oh, she's finishing today. Shit!
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's return to the dorm. I can hardly wait.
Could you come a little closer?
What?
Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Cheese?
Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes, but in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Yeah, it's fun.
Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do. Until recently, this technology was born from Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
What's that?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday,
our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced. After I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge, I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that... This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end.
Jeez.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. At that moment, I will be by your side. Will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow...
Oh, there we go.
The ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
And that's that. You can now use Metatron.
Oh, hey, you two. We're home.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and, well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
Taking your picture.
A picture? Why? Oh, yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
Spent a long time with everyone. For the record, on the question of canon, since I'm going to pass out pretty soon, so I figured this is important to say now before we wander off into the dark for the night. What was that? Oh, it's you. On the here's the thing, canon in SMT is weird because it's all about SMT is like the multiversal fucking shitstorm of all of fucking fiction, right? Like every single timeline is canon all at once, kind of shit. But for the record, because it sometimes is slightly debated, but it is actually established. The question is, since you have to go out of your way to save Chidori, of like, does she actually die, or does she come back to life? There's a line in the answer originally where that vaguely implied she didn't survive, but then in Ultimax, they straight out confirmed that she does actually survive. He has win quotes about her. I don't remember. There's like 4 big things in Ultimax that basically just like state that like, yeah, she's alive. Number 1, the fact that you can go to revive her, right? 2, he has a dream about proposing to her at the beginning of his chapter in Ultimax. And he doesn't seem to get super depressed after that dream, which is a pretty big indicator that she's still alive, because why would he not be super sad about such a dream if she's dead, you know? As also, he tends to be wearing the necklace that she gives him afterwards. Atlas also confirmed that was a gift from her, and that's only gifted to him a little later. Yeah, and also a bunch of his victory quotes in Ultimax are like, "Hey, you're good, you know, no one can win over how much I love my girl." And he says Chidori, and it's like, you know, Junpei's a great guy, but like, at that point she would have been dead for multiple years. He probably would have moved on by then. So, she's alive. So yeah. Yeah, there's a lot, basically, canonically, she does survive, so I just figured I'd sort of slip that in for the sake of things. Anyway.
I suppose.
As an anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. There was always someone dictating my actions, my choices. So choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience for me. Though it may be difficult, I'll do my best to please. So please do this. Fuck. So please do the same, Makoto-san. So I guess it's done. 5, 6, 7, 14. Yeah, no version of the rest of the game means I'm getting through those. Who will I do in that case? Who's possible to do? I would like to get Yuko. I would really like to get Yuko done, and I would also like to finish Bebe because he's very close. I will probably be leaving these 2 on the cutting room floor, unfortunately. Career consultation, huh? Why do I have to do this crap right before a battle? I mean, I've got too much on my mind. Oh, wait! I think I could just skip it. Right, career consultation shit's happening. Oh, it's one day. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah?
Your career consultation is next week, right? I've got no advice for you. This is something you're gonna have to figure out on your own. If you let someone else tell you what to do with your life, you might end up resenting that person if things go south.
Oh, that reminds me.
You'll be having your career consultation soon. Have you given it any consideration? I can only think about next.
No.
Well, I admire your determination. After we defeat Nynx, our lives will continue on. I'd advise you to make thinking about your future more of a priority. Here we go. Yo. I don't think it'll be done. Looks like I won't be able to harvest it before the promised day. I said... whatever. Too late. Wait. I'll come harvest these if we get through the promised day safely. How many of those do I got? Golden tomato. Golden fuka. Yo. That's good. Look at that top grade grape juice. I just mentioned something about the computer the other day. Thinking about it. Oh! 115. The third floor lounge. Koromaru's looking this way.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that, but I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Okay. What is that one labeled? Koromaru? Yeah, it is. Okay. 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 Alright, what can we do tonight? I'm really not sure, honestly. Again, we've already seen these, so. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Yuko. Let's try. Let's try. I feel like I can survive being awake for one more. I'm much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time. Go back in it now. So where should we go? How about my place? Don't worry, I tidied it up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
This is a nice room.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I do.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
This. A girl.
Me too! Oh, we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Hugo seems to be deep in thought. Seems like our relationship has grown.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom?
They're like 5-ish days
It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about
get more ranks in, huh?
I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
I chatted with Hugo for a while, and then returned to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Let's see. Brain is not here. Okay. And I think that is the sign that we're calling it for tonight. But wow, we're at 8 days. Frankly, we can go any day we want. Though on honesty, I'm kinda in. We should go a night before the 31st, just so we can go in with all of our shit, you know. But you know, I don't know. Just feel like words. We'll figure it out tomorrow. So fucking okay. Wow. Yeah, we are at 8. I am gonna be honest. I didn't think we'd actually get this far on the calendar again. I don't know why I didn't think that. We had 5 hours, but still. Yeah. Man, imagine how far we could have gotten if I didn't do the bad ending. Okay. 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 Yeah. Let's go ahead and call this. Obviously. Oh my god, I'm just repeating words at this point. We're killing the stream. Good night. Tomorrow, we will finish the game. Hopefully in one stream. I would rather not do 2. But, you know, what happens, happens. So, yeah. Tomorrow, we commence the battle for everyone's souls. Good night.